say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game, cause it's showtime. Nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, it's showtime.
Yeah, the ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she both phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things.
out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds blue with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's your love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do.
Wait. Hey T，黑屏，黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，黑王，到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP，按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个狂会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 HOTF4P 投射 B2K， 海豹部队天天会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队。4大天王黎明国成长学友，我要当刘德华，我要当刘德华。拍电影发专辑，头发上抹点发蜡，
头发上抹点发蜡。凌晨3点钟，兰桂坊听着我的法拉利。我是个你是小弟，娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气。下帝国，我把全球越滚越大，我的同行随时面临倒闭。把你算牢记，胖起来带动你的太阳穴，足够让你倒地，
足够让你倒地。只要我在，你们爬都爬不起来，不用再抱期待，整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像场龙卷风刮到我心，
刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。
黑 T，黑屏，黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，A1，到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个狂会议。给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛带头顶着香牛仔，看到我们出门拦着门口走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯，A 瓶酒的价格给了。这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，拽得动，来个桥蛋糕皮蓬的小配合，前门下还在补贴的桥回车，手表上的转台上看不见到底。 点钟，24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。没有空没有空还要接着宣言，没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不再复去，录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T 黑 Pink 黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话来个响开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，独玩来往从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，骨子里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a ninja coolsy. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. You sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, put on Hendrix.
Totally be a millionaire. Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never but looking like in the photo. This gon' make them feel the way like Tony Manolo. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin'. I'm my wife for the win. I already know, bro. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. That's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose, I might pull up flexing on it like a road. I might tell you, girl, you cute, but ballin' like a Standing on the table Too fast and fast, like don't last, don't been through it all. That's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all this court. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Rose. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I. You already know, Gonna turn up and get that advance. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. I'm talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. So many anxieties and stand on call. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. Beat up the. Amelia, your food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide and bang. Say none of my complain for the campaign. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. Keep it light. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Got a couple models that can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Roses. Roses.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that she didn't know exist. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Time talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag, legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got it by it. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shook. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today.
Let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long, winding street. Wish I could go there now. You'd see me.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want to, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game.
Don't let him shoot. Box out.
Give me that.
Get up, boy. Oh, shoot. Oh, my.
Did I just see that?
Yeah, it's broken.
Man, it's like night and day from 21, so I'm really excited to be able to play with my friends.
This feels like a totally different game from One Next Gen.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And an inspired rendition of our national anthem. Really getting warmed up here, just moments away. We'll be back right after this. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. And now a chance to see what's coming up for D.A. Jacob.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Chauncey Billups out there with Paul. And there's Bryant. Then it's Wallace. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. And for Indiana, Robertson is out there with Michael Redd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kevin McHale. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
Bryant dishes to Billups. Adams against Redd. A jump hook, and McHale pulls it down. Here's English, defended by Bryant. Here's Robertson. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Wallace. Pass to Billups. Wallace. Kicks to Bryant. On the 3 off target. Paul against Robertson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot misses. Right side, Kobe.
Indiana foul. Alex English. That's his first.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, last year collectively only 74% from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's English. Pass to Red. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The 3 from Bryant. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Pacers. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. The pass to Robertson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's right outside.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Rockets.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Well, there's a level of physicality that all coaches can appreciate. Chris Paul doing work.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they get it. Robertson passes to Lopez. Rebound by Wallace.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Offensive rebound, Adams. And there's 2 points.
Adams.
Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Passes it to Mitchell. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Kobe.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Kobe's got 7 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Robertson kicks to McCain. Dishes it to Mitchell. Over Kobe. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Bryant. From deep, Robertson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Houston ball.
And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Pacers in 5th.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Indiana making some changes. David West, he's checked in for Lopez. Hamilton comes in for Michael Redd. And it's Ball in for Robertson.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Hawkins against Ball. Hawkins passes to Hayward. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Hayward from outside. Ball with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the floater. McHale can't get it to go. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Hawkins passes to Johnson. Hamilton against Hayward. Hawkins with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate Hawkins' next move there. The defender gets caught a little out of position.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th. Free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. And so Hawkins drills both of them. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. OG Anunoby is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Hawkins. Then it's Johnson. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. Hamilton outside. Back to Porter. Over Hawkins. Here's West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they made an effort to get to the line here in the first half, guys, and it's starting to pay off.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The Pacers making a change here. English is checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Curry's checked in for Wiseman. And Trae Young subbed in for Hawkins. And Doris, that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Young passes to Harris. Now, here's Anunoby. No points in the game yet for him. That shot misses. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Hamilton outside. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hamilton can't get that one to fall. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Some changes for Indiana. Lopez comes in for David West. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Richard Hamilton. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Rockets. Kobe comes in for Johnson.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Pass to English. Tipped away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's Kobe from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bryant's got 10.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Indiana again turning it over.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
McHale's checked in for Indiana. Robertson comes in for Terry Porter. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Anunoby. Phillips comes in for Curry. And Chris Paul subbed in for Young. Adams outside. Back to Phillips. Bryant gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olden.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build for the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Paul dishes to Kobe. Robertson with the steal. 1:25 left here in the second. He kicks it to English. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And Indiana they get a change here. Ball's checked in. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Feeds it to Bryant. And he converts the layup. 15 points in the game.
All right, starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Kobe with the steal. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 5 points so far.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
There's the pass to Robertson. Over Bryant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Houston's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. The shot's good from Paul.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Robertson. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Mitchell is checked in for Robertson. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Houston. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Ball kicks to Redd. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Lopez. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Phillips. There's the triple.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And so it's Houston. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Some incredible work in this one by Kobe Bryant. He ended up with 15 points, 2 steals, and 1 block. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
They played smart, they took their time, and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Robertson. McHale is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Michael Redd, and it's English in at the small forward. Paul looking over the floor. Takes a 3, and McHale pulls it down. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Passes it to Lopez. Here's Robertson. Count the basket. Robertson's got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start.
Boy, Steven Adams just plays with tremendous energy and aggression. Look out, rim.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Robertson drives in. Count it. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to English. Bryant with the rebound. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Paul. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense. You can clearly see the difference.
And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Houston foul.
Houston making 2 changes. Wiseman's checked in for Adams. Tobias Harris comes in for Bryant. And it's Johnson in for Chauncey Billups. Van Horn, the pass to Porter. Here's English. Clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. Doesn't go that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Wiseman. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
Johnson attacking.
2 minutes.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And there's the pass to Hamilton. They grab their own miss. Van Horn. The dish to West. They shoot again. Wiseman with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Percy Hawkins on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Harris. 1:19 left in the third.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside. Always always looking to initiate contact on offense.
The Rockets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Rockets. And Harris drops them both.
Drafted late in the 2011 first round, Tobias Harris has been traded a few times in his career. And players like Tobias who can bring shooting and length, they will always be in high demand.
Here's Hamilton. Connects from three-point range. Hamilton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Hawkins passes to Wiseman. Now Hawkins, he's covered by Ball. Harris against Hamilton. Harris kicks to Hawkins. Over Ball. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hawkins has got 7 points in the game. Ball against Hawkins. Hamilton outside from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Harris's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Ball, the bounce pass. And that one goes long. And here's Hawkins. Shoots over Ball. Offline.
And LaMelo puts a lot into his defense. He's going to be in your face all game long, challenging every shot.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Rockets, Ball is out there with James Wiseman. Then it's Curry. And it's Young. And it's Hayward in at the 3. And it's Mitchell missing. Houston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight.
Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. Your time's up. With them diamonds. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. Your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your seat's hot. My life. Trunk of the car, we got.
They still found a way to somehow make the game look even better. 22 will be a great game, and I think the game will take more skill this year.
Look at the dive. Oh yeah.
Night and day from NBA2K21 in my opinion. I just like the speed and pace of the game. So for me, that means funner.
I definitely think,
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Lakers and the Philadelphia 76ers. So the Lakers win the tip. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Grant in at the power forward position. They get it back. O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
And here are the Sixers now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Fisher. Iverson with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Fisher. Fox outside. Pass to Fisher. Shoots over Hill. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Iverson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Lynch.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Down low. Got a piece of it.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And it's good for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now a timeout called by Philip. Philadelphia.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers, Matt Geiger.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Iverson, covered by Bryant. Iverson can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points. Here's Iverson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside, Geiger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Fisher. Grant outside. Pass to Bryant. From about 16. Again, the Lakers score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Fisher. Here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Fisher for 3. O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Tipped, and they get it back. Here's Snow. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hill can't connect. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Throw good, Bryant.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
Pass to Iverson. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Here's Shaw. George outside. Oh, Jones. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Dikembe Mutombo.
Here's Iverson to the middle. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Shaw. Jones grabs the board. Pass to McKee.
Lakers foul. Mark Madsen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 7. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Both good.
Love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Spend some clothes on my wing ball cap. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. All the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim right like a laser tag. Rich, never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Shit, no shoes overseas, they were panic.
Welcome to NBA 2K22 and an all-new season of 2K TV. I'm Alexis Morgan, and every week we'll be your in-game source for 2K22 tips, event updates, and features highlighting you, the 2K community. This week we're diving into what's new in the game, and NBA 2K22 is packed with new features, and it's only going to get better. The game will continue to update every 6 weeks with a new feature called Seasons. Enjoy new theme challenges, music, and clothing drops, even new modes.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Harden. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Drexler out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. The shot. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Rose dishes to Pippen. They get it back. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Rose passes to Gilmore. Outside Rose. Pass to Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with the rebound. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Can't fault him for that, David. Thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts. They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups. 4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
James Harden. And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Rose with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Stolen by Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. McGrady passes to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Harden. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Rose finds Jordan
in the first. 2 minutes.
With the floater. Count that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Rockets leading by 3. McGrady up top. Guarded by Jordan. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Rose dishes to Pippen. Outside Jordan. Outside Pippen. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Drexler. Now, here is Elijah Watt. Passes it to Malone. Shoots it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Here's Jordan. Trying to get open as McGrady. Jordan can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. To the middle, here's Malone, and he banks in the layup. Malone's got his second bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Jordan. The pass to Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Here's McGrady. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
They've got P.J. Armstrong, Butler out there with Noah, and it's Sloan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bulls trail by 9. Armstrong with it. Outside Butler. All alone. And that's collected by Malone.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait. But you can't blame him.
Murphy uses the glass to finish the layup. Murphy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And the dunk by Love.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Francis. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Yao, the pass to Tomjanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Bank shot. No good. Armstrong against Murphy. Armstrong passes to Sloan. No good there off the double clutch. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Tomjanovich. From down in the low post. It goes. Tomjanovich has got his first points of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Feeds to Love. Got a piece of it. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a position there to block the shot.
Houston making some changes. Sampson's checked in, and Hayes subbed in for Malone. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Noah. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And that one's good. Francis has got his first bucket in this one.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Thea's the pass to Butler. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
McGrady kicks to Paul. Pass to Sampson. Over Theus. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bulls trail by 13. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Rodman drops in the layup for two. Rodman's got his second bucket tonight.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Fantastic body control. Bouncing off some of the stronger defenders and finding a way to still convert.
Paul passes to McGrady. It's the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Rose. Going inside and finished off by Rose.
That's what you love about him. Once he drives the basketball, he has the ability to finish with the dunk.
Chicago foul. Reggie
Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. Elijah Wan's checked in for Houston. James Harden comes in for McGrady.
Substitution for the Rockets.
From deep, Harden. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. Another block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. A three off the inbound. Bulls trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Smith checked in for Chris Paul. The Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Derrick Rose. One shot.
Derrick Rose, the former Memphis Tiger, has a great combination of speed and athleticism.
Houston leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 6. So it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 10. And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
They built this lead from the perimeter. We know they have shooters to do it. We know sometimes they play outside in.
This is one of those games that's going on by the script. Impressive performance thus far.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on the Bulls.
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kind of like what Rose has done this one so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Bulls trail by 10. So on the floor for Houston. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Drexler in at the 3.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. Rockets leading by 9. McGrady outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Rose. Pass to Gilmore. Rose with the ball. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Rose has got 10 points.
So good off the dribble. This time, Derek shows his effectiveness off the ball.
Drexler outside. Rose against McGrady. That one, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Jordan. Sweet little floater. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Harden against Jordan. Lets it go with the 3. The Rockets in can't hit.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
A second chance effort. Elijah Wan with the block. And he gets it back. Goes up again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. Houston making a switch here. And so Jordan nails both of them. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Levine against Harden. Over Levine. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Now the feed to Kukoc. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the clicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Chicago making a switch here. Sloan's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Murphy's checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it to Yao. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Here's Noah. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Noah's done a nice job on the offensive glass, wreaking havoc for the defense.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Noah.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Levine inside the three-point line. A miss that time would have put him up.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Tomjanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
2 minutes.
Butler dishes to Levine. Over McGrady. Levine can't hit. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
He kicks it to Sloan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And again, Chicago. No good. McGrady outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sloan passes to Butler. And he makes that one. Butler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
A new lineup here for Houston. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Sampson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Gilmore. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
The first one falls. Pippin's checked in for Chicago.
Young and rich, but their engine's big so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause stay doing me when I drop you a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man on the envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G. I just build paper plates and make peas. Talking, can't step in the when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes. Now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive. Dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said bro, I'm just trying to get by. Still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check. Can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars or the spaceship. All these in the whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G. I just build paper planes and make peas.
Hey, we've got muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana, make them shit. Like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits, got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the lows with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it, pull up with it. Put some diamonds on her toes, let it know that I'm real. Used to pull it, you can still call it a. Can't be fixed, with the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems, I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning, solved on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like the like I'm Montana. Like I'm shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my friend.
Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. I'm a, she so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flex. Rose gold ornaments, drop 210, car came with no 10. Gotta you the door, you can hop in front of tip, boy 9 in the vent. Like get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a granted a million, he still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid. I put water on my head and she couple ox played, and they still got I done, but it still ain't. Reason I use my line is cause she
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana, make them shit. Like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my fridge.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, we get got. Is this man for the had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my songs. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a and I'm this life kinda shoot me on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success, tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, this sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, but I save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist, body crazy curvy wavy beat. Lil waist, body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist, body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist, body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my this you could tell. Any I beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist, body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist, body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey, I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy beat, yeah. Lil waist, body crazy curvy wavy beat. Whoa, lil waist, body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? the girls them lock, and I we the precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me song, listen to me lyrics. I been in man, they and me a drop it. I said, simmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip the precious. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. The love for me she has, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Galileo, you watch it on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When the body right, just to know you got the power. But simmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar.
Here. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
It's about to go down.
In My Team Enjoy, a massive feature upgrade across the board this year, we have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And with
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. And you can see the gorgeous geography of Phoenix, Arizona. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Well, very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And for Phoenix, and with opening night, Brent, we'll get to see these players going full force.
This is huge. The difference between the preseason and then ratcheting things up for an opening night. The butterflies are there. The excitement is there. The uniform smells better. The lights are a little bit brighter. So let's get it going.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here's Robertson. Poke loose. The shot, 6 to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Irving for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Irving. Blocked! Driving in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Pass to Irving. Here's Bird. And Embiid with the block. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Marion. He's guarded by Irving. The fader. Count that bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Goodrich. Here's Birdsong. Here's Robertson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
The first one falls.
Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Bird. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Robertson. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Marion. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. The floater. And the bucket is good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Irving. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Robertson. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Irving. Here's Bird. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Suns on offense. They're on an 11-3 run.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
First free throw is good.
You think about when Kyrie is healthy and works himself into a great rhythm, he is the ultimate difference maker. Just someone who can get in there and take over a game and a franchise and get you to the finals.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Robertson. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Porter. Pass to Middleton. Launches a three. Drills it from deep.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Stoudemire. Iguodala outside. Embiid with it. Middleton covering. The 15-footer. And the Suns miss again. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Ginobili. Middleton covering. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by Middleton. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Shoots over Embiid. There's Ilgauskas. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Oh, he'll wear you down the way he climbs it out on the offensive glass.
Phoenix calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And the Suns making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The 4th spot held by Atlanta.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Stoudemire. And it's blocked by Martin. Inside, here's Smith. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Suns trailing. Pass to Ginobili. A shot to stop the drought. The rebound by the Hawks.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Porter finds Smith. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Smith. Now Porter. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Iguodala outside. Here's Ginobili. The 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Smith. Defense is right there. Into the lane. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Holiday. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now an 8-point Hawks lead. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Smith. Outside Porter. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead, up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
I think I need to, be more aggressive.
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Chris Middleton, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. Now here's Porter. Here he goes. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pass to Ginobili. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Stoudemire. And it's blocked by Martin. Pass to Middleton. Over Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Patrick Ewing.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Porter goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you don't. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current score?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Outside Holiday. Pass to Stoudemire. Iguodala with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And here's Porter outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Iguodala. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Iguodala still very comfortable, even at the advanced ages, out in transition.
Lets it go. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Outside Robinson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Stoudemire. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Time call.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live.
All aboard the 2K cruise. On current gen, we're hopping aboard the Concha Del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges. But this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha Del Mar will be making new stops for each season. Your journey will start
the beaches of Santa Monica and Venice, not too far from our setting today, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, playing in Los Angeles presents unique challenges. Lakers great Magic Johnson says Hollywood's right there, and you can't go too close to all of that because it'll take away from winning. So you have to be disciplined to play in LA, and remember that with the Lakers, it's all about winning championships. Kevin?
It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Irving is out there with Goodrich. Then there's Burke. Then it's Ewing, and it's Tatum in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Malone. And it's Phillips in at the point guard position. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the five.
Now here's Goodrich. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That'll put Larry Bird on the free throw line. That one on Malone. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He was extremely sharp at the free throw line in their last outing.
And it helped them get a narrow win. They needed every one of those points he got from the line.
And every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Here's Caldwell. Driving in. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Goodrich. Bird outside. Shoots over Malone. Bird misses. Outside Billups. Fires for three. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Billups, just 4 to shoot.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
From about 19 feet, and the jumper is on the mark.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Billups. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Now here's Goodrich. He's guarded closely. Bird outside. And he's good on the three ball. Bird's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gilmore. Last time, 14 points for him. Leonard with the bucket.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside, Tatum. Gilmore grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Chauncey Billups. Outside Irving. Pass to Bird. Now here's Tatum. Irving from long range. Another three for Atlanta. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive and post you up. The only success the Clippers have is when they guess right.
And here is Irving, following the three from Chauncey Billups. Pass to Bird. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Moving against Billups. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Atlanta. Bird left side, takes the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got 9 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Gilmore, shoots over Ewing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Wallace has checked in for Los Angeles. Kyle Lowry comes in for Chauncey Billups. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Middleton's checked in. The Hawks leading by 3. Now here's Irving. 11-point game his last outing. The pass to Ewing. over Gilmore. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those.
Atlanta making some changes. Ilgauskas is checked in for Ewing. Martin comes in for Tatum. And it's Porter in for Goodrich. Now here is Lowry. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Wallace. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, the Lakers no good. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Now here's Leonard. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And that one's good by Porter.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Lowry. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lowry against Irving. On the wing, Porter. A minute 50 left in the first. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Now, here is Martin. Middleton outside. Here's Porter, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Caldwell. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Jazz. That ties the game. Leonard's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porter with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. It's intercepted. Now the Lakers on the break. Lowry has the open look. Good on the triple. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Now here's Porter. Another key contributor in that nice win against Oklahoma City. Nice jump shot. Good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Leonard. Over Martin. And it's Leonard missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
So with Ewing sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. They've got Porter. Martin is out there with Chris Middleton. It's Smith, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Out to Smith from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Lowry. Right side Leonard. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Ilgauskas, and it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Malone's checked in for the Lakers. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Ewing's checked in for Ilgauskas. Tatum comes in for Kenyon Martin. Bird, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Goodrich in for Porter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Smith outside. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Tatum. They get it back. On the basket by Ewing. Ewing's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Leonard against Tatum. To the wing on the left. Greer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Greer's got 5. And a lot of players want to voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Your Laker girls dance team.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Smith. To the wing right side. And here's Ewing. Shot clock at 6. That shot is off. Nice defense from Wallace. Passes to Greer. Covered by Smith. Drives to the hoop. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the pass to Bird. Hits the jumper in space. Bird's got 11.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Pass to Greer. Al Malone, covered by Smith. And there's another one for the Lakers.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Tatum with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Greer. Pass to Wallace. Stolen by Ewing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now Goodrich. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket.
Malone against Tatum. Phillips passes to Malone. Good on the bucket. Malone's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
They get a hand on it. Up top, Bird. Wallace against Ewing. Back to Bird. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Back to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Tatum takes some contact, but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
On D, top of the key, Billups passes it to Gilmore, sinks it from just inside the baseline. Gilmore's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now here is Irving. He's got 8. Outside, Billups down low. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Goodrich. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bird outside. Shoots over Malone. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bird.
Well, this is par for the course from Bird. I mean, once he gets in the rhythm with that laser focus of his, he's hard to slow down.
Now the pass to Billups. Carries it from 3-point range. Billups has got 8 points.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Irving against Billups. And here's Bird for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Atlanta calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Ilgauskas is checked in for Ewing. Martin comes in for Jason Tatum. Chris Middleton's checked in for Larry Bird. And Porter subbed in for Goodrich.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
The Hawks trail by 11. Middleton outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's denied. to the inside. Here's Billups. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Billups has got 8 here in the quarter.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
And a deep three from Irving. Atlanta again missing. Lakers lead by 13. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Billups, no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent. Going into contact on the way up.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good. Porter.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
And Porter drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Three-pointer, Lowry. They get the rebound. Gilmore. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Frank Vogel. Coach, the points coming with regularity in that first half. What's been the key?
We're playing with a high offensive motor. We're screening through physicality. We're fighting hard. We're moving the basketball. We're getting good shots for ourselves.
And it's showing on the floor, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. And they flat out dominated that second quarter. Hard to believe they were behind at one point as they're now up 11. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And Kenny, what'd you think about Atlanta?
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Chauncey Billups. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Lowry, and it's Caldwell in at the 2 spot. Now here's Goodrich. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Ewing tipped back in for 2. Ewing's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gilmore passes to Leonard. Poked loose and stolen by Goodrich. Second half just getting started. About a minute away. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And it's Leonard missing. The Hawks trail by 7. Feeds it to Tatum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's Caldwell. Back to Billups. Clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. No good on the triple.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to Goodrich. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Atlanta.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Passes it to Billups. Here's Caldwell. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Now here's Goodrich. Back to Bird. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lakers passing it around. Here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Irving misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tatum passes to Goodrich. Outside Irving. For the tie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game. They could use a bucket, and it's Leonard missing.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front. An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wallace, the pass to Caldwell. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the Hawks with possession. They've got a 10-0 run going. For the lead, and it's Smith penetrating. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to end his cold spell. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Bird. Ewing trying to get open. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Ewing. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
The pass to Bird. The 3 looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
and he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
Here they are, your Laker girls.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Ilgauskas is checked in for Ewing. Chris Middleton comes in for Jason Tatum. And Porter subbed in for Goodrich. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Greer. Pass to Caldwell. Bird covered. They need this. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Martin's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 4. And here's Porter. He's got 6. Bird outside. Malone with the block. Here's Caldwell. Bird covered. Pass to Caldwell. To the inside. Malone. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Malone's got 8.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Atlanta.
Bird outside. Pull from the top of the key, and that one is good. Bird's got 20.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Greer, defended by Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Porter with it. 6 points for him. Bird outside. From deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Bird's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Guarded by Porter. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Porter. Back to Middleton. Over Greer. A rebound by Greer. Lakers trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bird covering. Back to Wallace. Caldwell passes to Malone. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Porter. Wallace misses. From deep three-point range, the third quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta, ending the third quarter on a 20-4 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Porter. Then there's Martin. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. Back to Irving. Shoots the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Here's Lowry. The pass to Malone. Over Martin. Malone, no luck. Atlanta leading by 8. Middleton looking it over. He kicks it to Irving. It's tipped. Malone. Here's Billups. And the shot is good.
And how about the size Billups has at that point guard spot? Even when he gets hit, he's got the strength to play through the contact.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Malone. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And that was a strong pick by Martin.
Pass to Caldwell. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ilgauskas against Lowry. Now here's Billups. He's tightly guarded. Over Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Kenyon Martin.
And Billups is a clutch performer. Someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Billups. Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Atlanta also making some changes here. Ewing's checked in for Ilgauskas. Tatum comes in for Kenyon Martin. And it's Goodrich in for Porter. And so Billups nails both of them. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Lakers trail by 6. Over to the wing. Lowry for 3. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. Phillips has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry. And he's deeply invested in the team's success.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. Over Middleton. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Phillips. Phillips has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Now, here is Irving. The 3 from Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. Passes it to Ewing. Kicks it to Goodrich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here's Leonard. Following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Over Tatum. Here's Gilmore. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Ewing. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Middleton can't get it to go. As their comeback bid had better get started.
I don't know, guys. It's going to take a pretty big run to get back in this one.
Here's the pass to Malone. Back to Lowry for 3. Offensive rebound.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Goodrich. He kicks to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Phillips against Irving. Phillips, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Completely aware of everything around him. Goodrich, quick to locate the open man.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bird's checked in.
Patrick Ewing, shooting 1.
Good from Ewing.
The epitome of a fantastic center. A big, strong body who wreaks havoc on both ends.
Phillips against Irving. And Ewing sends it back. And he gets it back. Here's Caldwell. The basket good on the assist from Phillips. Phillips has got 6 assists here tonight.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now here's Goodrich. Lets it go. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Lakers trail by 9. Phillips from outside. Rebounded by Goodrich.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Time running out for the Lakers. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Hawks. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Bird, the pass to Irving. This is to Ewing. Tatum trying to break free. And he's able to get it back. And he recovers it. Yep, it counts. Ewing's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Pass to Caldwell. 11 feet away. Larry Bird grabs the miss. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 47% here in the fourth. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Goodrich. 6 to shoot. Ewing trying to get open. That's tipped.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches, and I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. Now here's Goodrich. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Turn me on when needs to get that. Baby, wanna put a. You say, yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah, wanna see me? I could be a throw it back, let you spin a few stars, keep a vibe, dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based off suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, ayy, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. I'm away to make a move. Yeah, been on the wave, call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen the close friends switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slowing down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, right, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on a big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, in jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop frontin'. In the club, cause stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the barang, got my whole thing,
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, pick it toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be elbow, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later, washing the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been. I'm flying down 285, but I'm so focused. Said I've been, and baby, I'm flying down 285, but I'm so focused.
Thinking as I come these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been you living now. But then we hit the ground. Hey, they say that we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took in. Hey, I wish I told you all that's in my head. It said, I don't give a what you expect, so put your pride to rest. Hey, I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me, okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my, but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you, don't be texting my phone. Hey, I like it better when you leave me alone.
Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Baby, stay. Time has changed us so in every way. Beyond our dreams and more, the stars are not aligned. Let's say farewell another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet, what you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections in the light. Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? In a life we live many lives, go astray oh so many times. Farewell in the millions, broken hearts in the billions. Always real, no regrets, so the pain will heal. Please accept why we're standing still. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on before you go. One thing that you should know, I never meant to hurt you so. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Sun, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third time a slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah.
Struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest of inhales, it's still from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate and learning never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no brakes, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fit
benefits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. He the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the knife. I went bought me a. Jumped off the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet. Cause my dog got a. Don't give a where the will be going. Off that I cover my. Gotta elo my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000. I want both of. I know how to handle it, bust on my damage. You can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and then did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. Band on the we making it happen. I like the bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic.
Straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old. It's going nasty.
With
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason. Make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a whole block outside the street.
Ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef. They say that they vegan. Tripping no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it.
Undefeated.
Blocking then I'm
go long. He receive it.
I can't see it.
My wrist look like a snow cone maker.
Once I see her, I give her that just like it.
Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches.
Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Ooh, wet. Ooh, wet. looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the Brita, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears. Trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, 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 sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. I don't stop, 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 I don't stop, I don't sweat. I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, I don't stop, wet.
Hey, hey, dial tone, dial tone, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. I have an animal and I have a ghost. Hey, hey, echo, echo, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone. Never a home. Shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Misadventures, the restless hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, the dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion, I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling Balenciaga on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in her ear shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love her, then you know I gotta spoil her. I just turn around, she's spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put the play in motion. They asked me what's my token. I gave you all the extra, that's bonus. All the been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the. He always bless me. Stuffing in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
Feeling like trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when I rap bun. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people, hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill the universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, is a patient when you work and add the wins.
I'm fine, feeling blue, nothing new, all is dark, but I still shine. My mind's in a mood 'cause the moon calls me out in the nighttime. Still shine. Hold me, wait. I just need some space to move around, find my place. So I'ma move out my way. Hold me, wait. I just need some space to move around, find my place. So I'ma move out my. If we bend the time, will it show me why I never let you? Will it show me why I never let you?
just need some space.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. You look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep, got my nullos. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring the phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Hot. Best fan, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
L-A-M-O-S-T-S. And then the fight breaks down. Give me back my turkey rap right now. You about to witness the whippiest Fizzerado kid to get up on the stage and show you how you getting it out. And I've been waiting for so long to get up in your face and show you what I'ma do, how. I see you staring at my lunchbox. What do you remember when you stole my fries? Ate them all in front of me. The succulism got me tucking these lovely motherly recipes under me. And I'ma never let it happen again. So you can run and tell all of your friends that the fears and riddles are back to take names. You've been punking up since the days of the 6th grade. It's my bacon, lettuce, tomato with mayonnaise and the cut off crust that my mom made, yeah. Oh, you thought it was the Last Supper? I bet you did. Yeah, you thought it was the Last Supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. The Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. What I lunch, you probably wind up. Oh, you think you slick, huh? You better put down my peanut butter rinse, bruh. It wasn't made for two, and I don't ever remember that I said I would be trading you. Matter of fact, this is our table, dude. And I had about enough of what you came to do. To get your dirty, dirty beaters all up off of my Doritos, string cheeses, and my Charleston Jew. Like what? Yeah, you thought it was the Last Supper. But it isn't the last with
okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance, I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Vinny's. Okay, he broke his, put a boot on him. Put it out, put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't he? Yeah, just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No, the industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some They new whip and it's flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give I'm a dad, that's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful. She say I'm a thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I always had a thing for swear the Trinas. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with Baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Remember one song on the Billboard, he still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no. I think it's worth better, I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need, we having the and they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go! Have him with the act, come on. The floor mattress, they probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. We talking about phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me, we talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma end the game. Cause it's your time, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's your time. Yeah, it's your time, yeah, it's your time. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's your time. Yeah, it's your time. Finally got the time on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me. Cause I'm changing the game. I need a star with my name. You know who to call when it's go time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make 'em look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ with the flu, I'm too wavy. Ballin' on them sick, they trippin' on shoelaces. Pull up in his money, I'm making them blue faces. Showtime tickets for you ladies. Everybody in the crowd gotta go crazy. Make everybody in the crowd go crazy. Handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma end the game. Cause it's your time, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's your time. Yeah, it's your time, yeah, it's your time. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's your time. Yeah, it's your time. Yeah. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been tryna pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave it the shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing.